Okay, I guess I'm healed. Mm. Happy Valentine's Day! Actually. Happy Valentine's Day, buddy. Highlight some. Happy Valentine's. Finally snowing. Oop, that's sweet ass time, right? It's great. In short, it's great. I like it. This is gonna take a while, to say the least. Because my inventory is fully full. That's simply full. Yes, that's called I opened the chest that I shouldn't be opening and stole a few things. Few things. Looks like Matt is just over the moon with the freedom. Something that nowadays animals don't. Oh, besides, on the countryside, that's a different story. Okay, not that long. I thought it will be a lot longer. About 20. What do we pick? tell me I have even more to loot here? Walters, thank you for the 10 bits. And thank you for making today's stream not a 0. Okay. And happy Valentine's Day? The link. So, already finished the game? I'm here just taking my time, carrying around full inventory and full horse and upgraded pebble. Oh, this is something I need. Ah, you're doing all the side stuff as well? But yeah. I would appreciate a cup of tea. But happy Valentine's Day, pets. Okay, I think we are slowly getting peeps here, so let's start shouting out. And tell us, I'm kind of surprised that you're not streaming. Not in the mood. That is, if you're gonna get me a flower in a pot, so it doesn't die. He had enough flowers that, well, wither and die. Like us. Okay, how am I? Close. Plastic flowers? No, flowers in the pot. Pot. I don't know, you know what I mean. No, you're faster. Oh no, you're just a villager. Oh, good job. My Houndmaster now is full. Level 30. So sad. I simply remember in the first one, you could have sold like almost everything. In this game, the money, let's say this, you can't sell as much. It's kind of annoying. In a way it makes sense, in a way it's freaking annoying. No, I mean, like, on all the shopkeepers that they don't have, like, I don't know, 1,000 or something, but they have only 300. Okay. What is the time? Almost. Energy. Oh, 55, that's not much. Hmm. You tell me nothing is better than what I have already. You're kidding me. Hmm. But which dress? But what dress? That's my question. What dress? You're kidding me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day. You have a kind master. Eh, mutt?
That's more like it.
Oh, hey, Matlan. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, happy Valentine's.
Can't get any better than this.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the... Is this enough?
Look. Aye. Thank you, sir. And
I'll have a look at...
No, that's too expensive. Yeah, selling all the less expensive ones first. Okay, now. sell these to a huntsman. I will need to talk to anyway.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, very well then. I'm glad you found what...
Well, something. Yeah, maybe we have another. Let's go to the huntsman. It's gonna be fast. Just sell some stuff there. I think that's Toby, so happy Valentine's. Yeah, that is Toby. I have so much stuff. Yeah, Toby. Still. Happy Valentine's. Also can't carry anymore. Well, that sucks. Tell me I need to go by foot. I guess. I could. 120 something. Isn't that a bar that I could sell stuff? I think that was a bar. Yeah, that is a bar.
What are you here for today?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep upstairs.
I'll have a look at your.
Nothing. To your life.
Word about the...
Well, I suppose.
How's this?
That's more like. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you. I'm sorry.
And then me who has no idea what both of you are talking about. It's fine. I'm not salty about that. The both of you are talking about something that I don't understand. I mean, yeah.
Quick! God! Go!
Oh. You know, both of you, it's simply Valentine's Day for most people here now. Everything else is secondary.
Quick! God! God!
Auto option so Bismarck, Count Bismarck, Hugo, possess. What? Okay.
Quick!
You're making this day more complicated than it should be. Both of you. I repeat, both of you.
Whoa, whoa!
Auto. Simply auto. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna agree. Yes. 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 Tell me none of these guys sold anything. There we go. Ooh. I'm still gonna buy it.
I'd like to do... Huh. Do we have a deal?
That's not enough. You see? Thank you, sir. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the ware. Word about the...
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that sounds... You see? I'm glad you...
Yeah, medieval times. Yeah. I was chatting with the dinosaurs at that time. Yep, totally.
found what you were looking for. What would you like?
Show me your way.
Like if I was chatting with the dinosaurs, then what about the rights in here? He's kind of older than I am. Kind of. Well, sorry for calling you out like that. Just
I'd like
getting
to discuss...
that out of the way.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Aye.
Okay, at least I'm getting rid of some stuff. I'm surprised that he's not buying gloves. Without the, well, leather. Guess not. Broken arrow. Why the hell do I need a broken arrow?
What do you have for sale?
Didn't sell this? I think. Yep, you're not buying any of this. Why are you such a pain? Meow. Oh. So he's buying...
Huh? That's...
He is buying... Let's take these two. Maybe I can sell them. Okay, I left it in.
To your liking, sir. What do you need, ma-
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from Master Hunter's nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They...
Okay, I need to move it down. Gonna be back in a little bit. Nothing really good happened today, but since it's Valentine's Day, since it's some kind of celebration day, I'm gonna open an energy drink. So, cheers to you all. Ugh. Haven't tasted one in a while. Like I said, I will open them only if something good happens. Only then I'm gonna open one. Otherwise, they will just stay there in the in the kitchen, in the fridge, dumbass. Happy Valentine's Day, Mushy. Happy Valentine's Day. You awesome little antisocial thing. Da, da, da. Okay, no, I mean survival-wise, Matlan. Only then I'm gonna open one. Whenever somebody pops by, yeah, that's already a good day. I have been working legit at work now. Well, Mushy, I appreciate it. Started at 5 a.m. Yeah, that sounds like my old workplace. Oh, Mushy, you don't overwork yourself and take care. You hear? Take care. While most people pass you on the top 30s.
Spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall. So I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Okay.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, I need to pass you on gifted subs. I wish I could stream instead of what? Well, no, that's the thing. Like, at this point, I wish I could continue doing both. I would have zero free time, but at least I would feel safe. As a full-time streamer, I do not feel safe. Not gonna lie. I do not feel safe. So, you're saying, Mashi, it would be great for, like, some months, but would not suggest. But it's up to you.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Let him fly! I'm doing pretty well today. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
Is it bad?
A measly 2 points again. Well, I've done work. Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Oh, I sucked.
What are you doing? So you have a weapon. Big deal.
I'd like to learn something.
Ah, back to board. Okay, Mashi. Take care. And, well, thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. And again, good wishes.
What do you want to know?
I'd like
Okay. What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to
Okay. What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get... Take up your position. Now!
Another point for my name. Doing pretty well today. Back in the middle. Two more points in the bag. Well, I've done worse. Another 5 points. Two more points in the bag.
Ah. Okay, now don't leave the chat when you're doing something, for God's sake. Meow. Okay, now it's like I'm lost.
Come on. This is your last chance to pull off a win.
There we go.
I died.
Good day.
Okay. No, today all I'm gonna do is, well, do what I usually do. He doesn't celebrate Valentine's Day. In a way, same as me. Just another day that you could, well, that you're, well, spending too much. Again, push-ups. What's with the push-ups? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, did one too many. Oh. Okay. Shut up, Moshi. Letson. Now, what other Taz? Okay. Yeah. There's the Tanner. Go and sell stuff, Dad.
Put that weapon away.
I thought I just feel like Eddie at this point is just, I don't know, being mean. No, Eddie, you are a busybody kind of mood at this point.
Again.
I'd like to learn
What is this
if you're good with it.
Fine.
I'd like to
Well,
Is this enough?
that's still... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Young good friend still with these relationship advice a few hours back, and I'm still talking to as I'm sitting left now. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Then give her advice.
Go!
I guess. Just don't do it anything. That's my advice to you. Don't ruin anything.
Greetings.
When somebody is coming for the relationship advice, most of the time those advices can end really badly. I'm not a fan of that, not gonna lie. People give advices for for others, and well, they don't think for themselves.
Whoa! Whoa!
Simply something I have noticed that it's not good. Like, how many times have I seen relationships being ruined just because a friend doesn't like the other person?
Quick!
Like, fuck you.
Go!
If you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. If he's a pain, well, then he's a pain.
Whoa! Whoa!
Break up if you don't like them. That's all.
Whoa!
Oh, bandits? Hello, shot bandits. Okay, no.
Go!
I'll still encounter a lot of bandits.
Go!
At this point, I'm trying to sell things, for God's sake.
Quick!
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable and understandable.
Whoa! Whoa!
Evil of all! The one.
How can I help?
Show me your... Let's talk about... How's this?
That's still... All right, then. Happy to be... What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samin wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull that off.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it.
But it makes, like, real... That kind of reaction, it's kind of surprising, because that's, like, just whipping him, spanking him, making him hurt and all that. I guess they are not into torture in moderation? Okay.
I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just Heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Calm down about the goddamn leprosy.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Okay. What the hell? Well, what's the time? It's almost. Just lol. That's all I can say. Just lol.
Quick!
Okay, so hope you're having a good one. Well, yes and no. But happy, well, have a good Valentine's Day. Hope you yourself are doing good, Jug. And, well, I guess you should get some rest at this point. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jug, if you're still here, say happy birthday from a random stranger as well. Just happy birthday from a random stranger.
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Good. The saying goes, the more the merrier. Well, in my personal opinion, it actually is.
Quick!
Nope.
Go!
Not interested. I am here to sell stuff, not to buy stuff.
Go!
West. No, still not west.
Ka! Oh, whoa!
Godfrey?
I can talk often. Selling stuff is the priority now. Oh, what's and selling the heavier stuff. Good morning, princess. Happy Valentine's Day from Latvia.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your...
I always need to spread the positivity. If one can, that is.
Word about the
Why? I'm glad you found what you
Go! Whoa!
So, stole everything from you, so quite possibly you
Lord
have
be
nothing.
with you. What would you like?
Show me your...
Yep. I broke the...
What can you do?
Trader. I broke the trader. Oh well.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Certainly.
Jug of
Have
wine,
no fear.
thanks.
The Lord be with you.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mentha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Come now, Betty. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress someone?
Well, women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as if I was running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper, who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I needn't go overboard with the perfume. Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
Well, in that case, Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle. I'm keeping the other one. But I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash it all over me.
Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
Aha! I actually succeeded. It was simply a difficult skill check, that's why. There's one thing I'm curious about. Oh. Need to pay 1,000 to restore my quality.
What do you have for...
You have little gold. Why is everyone as broke as me? Why? Okay, not in the game. In the game, I'm always a hoarder, but still. Gabby missed the funny part. Well, too late. That's all I can say. Too late.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You almost ran into me!
Yeah, like if Buddy says that it was interesting, you can understand it was something. If anything, it was something.
Quick!
I feel like, in a way, this game would be so oddie. It's all about Christians and stuff.
Go!
Yeah, not a single bass wench wants to go and serve him. Everyone is, like, scared of him.
Whoa, whoa!
Because he's doing the unholy things. Yeah.
What was that sound? Well, if it's not good, it's funny for Daddy. Oh, it's still stolen.
Word about the...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't come... Finally! I was glad...
It was simply amusing.
To be of help to you, good sir. What can I do for you?
Show me your...
It was simply a bit amusing.
Let's talk about... How's that?
You really want... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were...
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I expected some sadomaso things, but from the looks of it, I guess it's worse.
Quick!
You kinda ruined the surprise, Ari. Now that you're talking about it, you kinda ruined the surprise. Thank you.
Go!
Whoa. You're the one who said you Googled it. It's not speculations anymore, but okay.
I just go to.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Me to travel back.
For any of that, I need to sell stuff.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he's a hunter. Okay.
Sei gesund, sir.
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with Bohush. I'd never have thought the Voivod would come to his senses.
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
Lol.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no...
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
How's it going?
And what am I...
I don't know.
But it will...
Why should it...
Why should it...
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
So if you are well off, people will ask to borrow money and I'll... Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Ah, Adi, you're doing it. Why are you doing it? Just why? You know that people time out. Or spoilers. You know, I know that you're saying that that's all speculations, but that doesn't change the fact. Like, now I have a...
Word about the...
Well,
in a way it is
Hey,
spoilers. Because
I'm
I
glad
did
you
not
found
know. All I knew is that, well, something really bad that nobody wanted to do. No, I did not. I am still in the middle of the quest. I know nothing. And she just spoiled like that.
What would you...
Would you...
Like, those kind of things you need to discover yourself. And fail. And I'm like, whatever now. Oh well. No, you're not. Okay. Oh. You have no money. Let me guess, you have no money as well, right?
What would you... Show me your...
Oh, you do. Okay. Yeah, but you do not need to share it. Isn't it actually better to not say those things, and then the streamer himself discovers it and feels fucking disgust about it? I mean, yeah. But now I know, I'm like, whatever about it. No. That's not the first time Adi has spoiled something for me, but okay. Gonna be honest, that's not the first time. Wall noise 100%. Nah.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, I got a hat that my girlfriend wanted. But that's about it. I wanted to do something good, even, well, everything is a bit tight at the moment.
Next time, good.
I'm in. As my mom said a long time ago, I'm in economical mode. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm simply in a economical mode. I know it's not about the value, but still. I know, don't worry. Oh, damn it. I sold a bit too much. I see. Okay. Well, like I said, like today, really, nothing really good happened, but I still wanted to open my energy drink. I just wanted. Good. Hmm. Yeah, I know, those kind of things matter. I know. Oh. Well. Song meters a few. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so let's sell all these. Getting around a bit too many bandages. And other stuff. Ah, well, that sounds like a plan. Nothing wrong with it. You're at least going out, compared to me. Who just doesn't want to. I feel like I should be chased out with a goddamn pitchfork, and only then I will go outside. Otherwise, pass. If you could chase me out with the pitchfork, that is.
I'd like to discuss...
Wow. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
But she was found.
A stupid wager. Tam işte.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy.
Cake.
Thank you, Henry.
Does anyone want to buy me a cake? I don't mind a cake.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Depends how many people.
How did you find out
Princess?
about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Called Pillar is going to be. It depends who shows up, to be honest. But still, how many people you think there's gonna be? And well, looks like, Princess, if you're still, even if you are not sticking around this channel, you got the offer from Ari, like a year later. Less than 10? Yeah, that is more of a hangout.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Are you testing?
I have some perfume for you.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle.
Okay.
That's all for...
That's red. It's one.
About the...
Yes.
I have a...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
So...
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Sit. Stay.
So, we have two options, to be honest. Okay, now, I still have a few quests left, but we have a few options. Do we go to the the wedding as as a blacksmith? Or do we go to the wedding as a bodyguard for, well, the escort, and then we need to steal some book there? Which one do we go for? As what? Wedding or... Anyone else? Besides Adi, anyone else? Okay, the bodyguard it is. Okay, before that, we still have one more thing. Magnum. Oh, Opus Magnum. There's still... I don't know about the axe, what to do, and there's one quest over here. Nah, I'm gonna pick one. I don't want to do both. Blacksmith is simply you hand over the sword that you crafted. That's about it. But, well, the bodyguard, the scheme is, well, a thievery one. So, in a way, it is a bit more interesting. Well, in a way, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Because the simple path is just going as a blacksmith, but going as bodyguard, there are multiple other stories. That's, well, kind of interesting. Some more stamina. Total, but totally legit. Good. What's the time? Okay. Okay, I saved, so we have one more place. I have a bit too many potions and books. And recipes. I have too many of many things at this point. Blacksmith. Almost. Okay.
Lord. Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallis? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow, what a tongue! You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra en őre fened a fogad, ne?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know.
That's smart.
Sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Szóval ma megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz vicc.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani.
This will end badly, just saying.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
You know I don't understand a word you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that, in the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Ricoñaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Okay.
Vigyázz többet, és beszélj kevesebbet.
A bit drunk, mate.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyázz elő.
Okay.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but... then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
Drinking and stealing?
But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Yeah, you will.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Yeah, that's... I feel like that's in a nutshell.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now, what we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz, but not now.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3. 5. From Sigismund, we ran away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig 5. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Drink?
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az
he's a bit drunk. The way he moves, he's a bit drunk.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó hit nálatok.
You do know I don't understand you at all.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
This is gonna take a long time. This is gonna take a long time.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, she'll not green ox.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mea hivu emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Sing and shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, shield not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate.
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk.
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
You're kidding me.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Voivo? No, not Voivo. Voivo? What go?
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk.
He's just trash-talking me now. Bitch.
That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Hey,
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
I don't...
honestly, Rach. Well, 1, happy Valentine's Day. 2, let's shout you out. And 3, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to put your name at the back. Because you did support me some time ago. Now I have a reason. Okay, this is dog. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Let's show it again. Basically, this is the spot, and nobody told me I wrote this wrong. Nobody. What is this? Like, really? Nobody told me that. Why? Ugh. Okay. Well, regardless, all the people who popped by and supported me, on those 2 days, and then the backside of all the people who did support me in general. How about you? Okay. Plan pop by as well. Like, all you needed to do for that day is even cheer for the 1 bit and your name would be added in front. What do you mean, Ruski? Ja nie Ruski. Ja Latish. I'm Latvian. You need to say my Slovak friend. No, my Baltic friend.
Fucking right and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat-Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
No, I did not move. Toby is just being silly. Like, I am considering moving because, well, the rent got raised in Latvia. Well, it can't compare to the US side, but still. I need to, well, possibly, we need to decide on this. This summer, if we will move or we will stay. Plus, I'm kind of jobless now, so yeah. I'm full-time streamer. Again. So yeah. Everything is a bit dicey.
Whoa! You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight! Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Yeah.
Say.
Hey, Foxy.
Henry, fast as the sail.
Too
of
many
Stalus.
Foxys in the
Vi börjar värma game.
in this community.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
Atkosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Field.
Swimming.
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg jobban.
Oh, faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg.
Don't fall, you idiot! Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Oh yeah, Field. Spiker.
Oh,
Happy
fuck.
Valentine's Day.
Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Ozlot. Az megdugtadalan ta Skalitz kocsmában.
Kizárt!
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
No. I'd rather not. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmek.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're
Okay,
right.
bon appetit.
It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone.
With that, I'm gonna go and make some sandwiches and empty out my freaking fridge. Shout out Michael, and I am gonna be back in like 5 minutes. In a bit. I need to get up anyway. Yeah, okay. Myself some. I'm asleep now, so what's tomorrow? Okay, Dyson. Take care. Take care.
Ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
It's a kiss... Kiss... Kunda... Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck Mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenjagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, Sakra. Sorry, mate. It's your fault. You wanted to drink your toast.
Apokobavela. No fun comes with price. And I promise you something. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelej Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what? kiss cunt fell on his arse.
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kulamberosso fotatodna.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
Completely drunk. I mean, smashed. Yeah, but welcome. Where's my belt? Ah, there we go. Yep, looked like that. Sounded like that.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
No. I will learn all those myself. Wait, did I get a save? 53. Yeah, I did. That's the case. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna even steal anything. I'm just gonna... Not me. Because I'm drunk, I can't run. Looks of it. Oh. I guess it's a bit too early. If it's how much energy I have. think I should change something.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'm still not very good...
Great, let's get to it.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
I hope you can tell me how to...
Great, let's...
The question, how long will it take? Guilty?
Someone here can't hold his drink.
I learn from the best of them. I can drink like the best of them.
Shalom Aleich.
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
How can I help?
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
You bet I do. Things are not good. They're very bad. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush.
Welcome
You'll
back, today.
forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Bohush, my dear, everything will be...
Forge a saber, you say? I think quite possibly I will fail with that. Because I have a tendency to fail, in general.
A word about the price. Do you accept?
Less. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Because I'm drunk, I can't run.
My good. What do you have for sale?
Okay, what do we sell? Alcoholic art? Oh yeah, basically. Not even denying, basically. At times you need to be drunk in games. Even if that will quite possibly end badly, but whatever about that, those are small details. Who cares about small details, right? So annoying when I don't know what to sell.
How can I help you? I'll have a look.
Oh, I'll bill you now. Okay, what do we sell? What can we sell? That will be the last thing to sell. 2, 3, 4.
I'd like to do something. Wow. Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Aye. I'm glad you found what
What did I recall?
Show me your wares.
Something that cures drunkenness, food poisoning. Okay. There we go, that's what I need.
I'd like to discuss... Is this in...
That's not... Latches, it's a deal. Happy to be of service, sir.
Dogs, dogs, dogs. Hammond.
I apologize.
Who are you? Do you? You sure?
The joy is back in the camp, isn't it?
I'd say so. Even the voivode himself has stopped being so high and mighty.
And what would you expect? Marika gave him a taste of his own medicine.
That she did. Hopefully things will get better now.
Amen to that.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Jadevle.
God be with...
I'd like to learn...
Why not? The hammer is a simple... But of course, it's not that difficult. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Sad that I don't actually try it a few times. Let's see. Oh, that was a bit weird. Yeah, I understand you're not very happy with me.
Easy, good horse. Show me. I've got a horse.
But that is how we...
Yeah, that is my horse.
Show me your way.
Now, you have not. Yeah, you have nothing. We will sell all 3 of these.
Word about the pro... Is this enough?
That's quite... Aye.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God! Quick!
Oh, there we go. My last quest.
Quick! Quick!
I will be going to the wedding today. I don't care. I will do it.
God! Go!
That's the Miller.
Ka! Quick!
Before I go to a wedding? Wow. That's the quest in this game. That's the main quest that I should finally continue.
Easy, good horse.
Quick!
Like, I have been ignoring it for the past 4 streams?
Whoa, whoa!
Greetings. How can I help?
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
One more time.
At the edge...
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Is this game better than Mahjong? Well, I have no idea because I have not played Mahjong in my entire freaking life. So, yeah. No comment.
Quick!
Like, I finished all of the Yakuza games, but I did not play Mahjong, not even once. That's how bad I would be at that game.
Quick! Go!
Looks like I need to use the other potion as well.
Quick!
How do you cure a hangover? Now that I look about it. Bounce. This game done better than Rubik's Cube. That I say yes it is.
Whoa. Whoa.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look. Okay, you have money. If you have money, let's sell some stuff. Sell all the least expensive ones. Leave the expensive ones. At least I do. What was kit?
Show me you. Let's talk about. How's this?
You won't con. Why? Danke und viel Glück. Was wünschst du, Mann?
I'll have a look.
I'm a bit confused.
I'd like to discuss. What would you say?
That's more like it. Why? I'm glad you found what you were.
Quick.
Oh, wait.
Go.
I have a quest here.
Whoa.
My God.
Okay, that guy looks a bit smashed.
Same to you.
Oh, what are you liking? Kingdom Come Deliverance no so far compared to first game. I like it more, I would say, because the humor is more apparent in this one. It's like, it's a bit easier than the first one so far, but there's a lot more in this one. And I'm still only at the first map, and how many streams? I think 7 or 8 streams I am into this game. It's a big game, especially if you're a loot goblin like me.
Lord be with you.
Only some visual.
About those cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
God be with you, good sir.
25 groschen for that. You dig me. I still need to pay 1,000 to clear my reputation. Plus minus the same. Like I said, more humor in this one so far. That's one. And the trading system so far. Maybe it's because it's the first map, but traders don't have enough money for my loot. Not gonna lie, that's good. That's a bit annoying. Like, if not mistaken, the first game there was more. They had more money on them. In this one, they do not. Yeah, Matlin. The graphics is better? Well, yeah, it is better. And I'm playing on low medium. Can you imagine how this would look like on, like, high? Ultra?
It's for you. For me. The Lord be with.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Oh,
Good.
and happy
Peace
Valentine's
at
Day.
last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays that.
I'll have a look at you.
The camera angles is the biggest issue so far in this game. Honestly, I need to level up my drinking.
I'll have a look at...
So I should buy some cheap wine to level it up at times. Even if I'm kind of smashed at the moment, but
Let's talk about the crop.
Hmm.
Look.
Fine.
Well, Zaha, cheers to your Valentine's Day of drinking. Get some cake for yourself as well. You're having a vodka cocktail? Okay. Sounds fancy. Even if it's vodka.
quick.
Sure, Zaha.
Go.
It's not commanded.
Ka! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
They just spamming with question.
Whoa!
Get my man. Yes, it's me. Yeah, get back on your horse. Good boy. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Go!
Go.
Little bandits.
Come here.
Yep, those are bandits.
It's a trap!
Ha! Ah! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on then! I'll help you! Now you're gonna get it!
Okay, let's...
Ennyi volt.
And you're not gonna say thank you? Bitch. Random encounters that felt unique? Yes. They're so far the ones that I have found are random brawling ones, random riddle ones. There's a riddler that just walks around, and you encountered him, and you can, well, guess the riddle, and then you need to decide: do you want money or do you want to experience? There is an old knight that you can challenge in a duel if you disagree with him, and he freaking will whoop your ass. And I mean, 3 hits and you're dead in full plate armor. And then there's a random guy that you can challenge on duels as well. But that one is easy one. And then run a lot of bandit encounters. Then there is a monk that's, well, a robot that's pretending to be a monk. Damsel in distress against wolves. A lot of wolf encounters. A lot of different bandit encounters. And most likely something else. That's only in the first map. I have no idea about the second map. So yeah, there's some diversity in this game. Knowing you, how long will it take for you to actually play it? How long will it take for you to actually beat it? Lots of questions, no answers. Okay, where is the knight? Where is my real loot? Please don't tell me you sink into the ground. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Ah, there you are. There's one problem about this game. The weapons quite oftenly freaking disappear. Ah, more cheap wine. Okay, pussy. Come here. Good boy. Sorry. Da. Longsword. But I think, at least I think, this game has a lot bigger inventory capacity compared to the first one. I think, at least. I don't remember that much.
Quick!
Because I remember I looted 2 guys, fully plated guys in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Quick!
And I was full inventory.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, that's not it. This is mine. Ooh, okay, looks like everything is not stolen anymore. Okay. Why you have no money? Oh, that was a bit useless. I didn't even freaking steal anything from you. And you have no money. What is this? What is this blasphemy? I can't really carry much. Huh. Is there another stable hand somewhere here? No. Have won a last quest. Casper. Resonating metal. What's videos? Quartz.
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Just saying, I will quite possibly fail with this.
All right.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I have to hammer it more evenly.
I can't.
I won't get too far without fire. It needs heat. It's cold.
Not that good, but oh well. Making swords is a lot easier. And I mean a lot easier.
Good afternoon.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Farewell, good sir.
Okay, so talking with him, I would get the random quest instinct. Okay, I guess we are gonna go and fight. And if I die, who do I blame? I'm gonna blame Zaha. Yeah, I haven't blamed Zaha in a long time.
Die!
To the thing. What? Yeah, no. Too late. Too late.
Go!
Oh, bloody expensive horse.
Die! 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 Quick! Go! Die! Die! Die!
Whoa! Now, mateys. Abandoned axe. Doesn't look that good. Mace would be better. Not better than the other axe, I think. I think we are gonna use a better bolt. Common bolts, piercing bolts, or wounding bolts. No, piercing bolts. Oh.
I'll show you.
It's stuck.
What do you want?
Tell me what you're
Let's
made of,
see
then.
what you're made
You
of,
swine.
you bastard!
When was the last load? Okay, not that bad. Okay, there are 7 people in there. My first ever falling like that. My first ever. My god, that was just hilarious. Why? Just why?
Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
That was unlucky.
Go! God! God! God!
I have a feeling I will have a quest here. The question is when.
God!
Come on, it's a big castle. Or the fort.
God!
I don't know. So 2 bolts. Casper is dead.
Whoa! fucking dog! Enough! I give up.
That's one.
Attack! Come and help us! My God!
What do you want? Ah! Show your stuff! We're under attack! Enough! I give up!
Well, that was kind of easy, not gonna lie. Okay, do you want to give up? Oh. Okay, you died. I didn't even have the chance to shoot you. I feel sad. Casper, my friend. I see you died. So? Well, that's good.
You swine! Alert! Alert!
How did I miss that? Okay, he's kind of stuck. I don't know why.
You fucked up now, arsehole!
How? What? What?
Go fuck yourself!
Enough! I give up!
How exactly did I miss that? Can somebody explain that to me? How?
Kurva!
Got a bit salty about that, not gonna lie. That's all. Okay, but this, I guess, this is the last quest. Side quest, I mean. Now I can actually continue the main story. Me a bit of time. Like chicken. So go, you can't scare me. Okay, one camp up here, one camp was here. So, we have more camps. That's all. Still a human camp somewhere here. Not that one. These two, this one. One there. Kill that. No, that's Poacher's camp. Okay, there's one more camp somewhere here, but I don't know where. I discovered it, but... Back. Wild Woman's Hut. How did you guess? Why are you not sleeping? Yes, I am totally predictable. I ain't gonna even hide that. I ain't even gonna hide that. That's just how it is. Accept that I'm predictable. Did I find Let Me Solve? No. It's in the first map. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care, goatee, and sleep well. That is nice when the people I pop by for good wishes do pop by as well. Not even talking about those ones who decided to sub to me. Like, what? It's getting a bit late.
Go!
I need to level up drinking, like I said. Where is the cheap wine? That is the cheap wine.
Ka!
Close to seminar?
Quick!
Like now I'm finally gonna go there for, well, the main quest.
Whoa! Whoa!
About the wedding.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look.
I can say. You have 210. I can sell you precisely nothing. Yeah, no, I can sell you a few things. Fuck you. Now that I can sell you leather gloves. And simple boots. I think I can sell you some books as well. Not entirely sure, but let's sell some.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What are you here for?
Show me your...
This is all I can sell to you. Kinda sad. For the arrows. That's all? That's all I can sell to you? Oh, no. Sell these.
Let's talk about...
Well...
How's this?
That's not what... Thank you, sir.
But yeah, all this time, all I'm doing is just more
again.
side quests.
What do you need?
I'd like to compete.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right, of course.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Apollo himself today.
Right, not terrible.
I missed. I freaking missed. Ah. I really need higher level.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
If I'm missing with the crossbow, can you imagine how bad it would be with the flicking bow?
Not great, not terrible.
Right in the bullseye.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Takes a while until you understand how to shoot. Oh,
Who
wow.
can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow?
Okay, I improved my archery. That's what matters.
Fucking me!
I'm Henry. What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry. God be with you, good sir.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Put that weapon away.
There.
Do it now, or we're
That's
going
enough
to
of that
have
now.
a problem. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Another decent shot. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
And they are just freaking owning. Oh well.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
Like, the higher it is, the better it will be, but damn.
How can I help you?
I'd like to
get... What's it?
Crossbow.
All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, that was not my target. That was my target. Now this thing I am aiming too high, not low. like I will finally win this. $54.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Long?
Okay, now let's die.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready.
Now longbow.
I'd like...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right, I'll get everything ready. Come back when you're ready.
I need to now. Okay.
I'd like...
Again? I'm not so... What's it...
Maybe...
All right.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Get set.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Smack bang in the middle. Well, smack bang in the middle. The black off again.
Oh my god, the delete. Oh my god, by 1 point. By 1 point.
Hey!
Somebody.
Okay, improve my marksmanship. Autos are faster, but crossbow is stronger. Like freaking almost 3 times stronger.
Go!
But that was good. Okay, I'm at least slowly improving goddamn archery.
Go!
What is my lowest skill now that I think about it? Drinking! That's my lowest skill. The same as the... Oh no, never mind. Polyarm. I like to use it more oftenly. Yeah, these two. Wanted to do something. I wanted to do...
Quick! Quick!
Okay, after this I'm gonna try to find Let Me Solo Her, as Zappa said.
Go!
After that...
Quick!
After that, I guess, finally continuing the story.
Whoa! Whoa!
Praise the Lord. What do you need, sir?
Show me your...
We'll buy some more cheap wine.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Careful. What would you like?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately. Good day to you.
You too.
Okay, I guess let's read a bit, and then go to sleep. And then continue.
I'll be right with you.
Boy.
Why the hell do they pour the beer? There. It looks better already.
That's it. Closing. Come again.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Good doggy. Good boy.
God grant you health. You're up early.
Show me your way.
Okay.
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Well...
How's this?
Well, if you... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were... What'll it be?
Show me your...
Hey, spent one. Uh-huh. Happy Valentine's Day to Yazba. Happy Valentine's Day.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Is this enough?
That sounds really... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Oh, for me, it reminds me of a Chamberlain. To be honest. Or the scribe.
That's more like it. All right, done. Let's talk about... What would you say?
We're getting... Finally! A reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, but you're really glad to be of help. I smell lies, lots of lies, deception, and all of the other things. I mean, yeah. Likewise.
I'm glad you found what you
Let's put away the heaviest. The horse can't carry the heaviest. And the old pal, you are gonna drink some strength potions. And then you're gonna put down the heaviest thing you have. Now we can go. Wait, no. The horse will be unhappy if he... What? I just now fucked up. The horse can still carry quite a bit. Now we can go.
Go!
Am I going? Right, that's where I'm going. If the horse will decide to follow the path, that is.
Die! Die!
There's something I need to do. Okay.
Go! Go!
Okay. He appeared out of nowhere.
Die! Ka! Die!
Oh, go! Grüß Gott, was?
Hola.
Okay, he has what, a bit of money.
Wie schade.
I think I need to test out. What more?
mein Herr. Wie geht's, Mann?
Show me your... I'd like to dis...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
What can I do?
Show me your...
Why are you...
The reason why I'm wasting your time is because I want to waste your time.
Greeting!
I'll have a look.
Okay, he's getting his stuff back.
Ah.
But no money.
Fuck
Take the
you!
bucket, you shit!
I've got my eye on you.
Jesus! I'm here!
Filthy vermin!
God be with you.
I'll have a look.
My God, a brawl!
Casper. I can't fully sub that because no, I don't have the recipe for it. But that kind of sucks.
Ja! Quick! Go!
If they are gonna take all the money that I farmed now away from me, I will not be very happy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
What's that? Could you spare a... I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant.
You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk.
All right, all right.
Sorry, mate, but no.
Whoa, whoa.
The bandits?
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally.
Okay, before whose service you are, I need to move around. Back. Oh. Let's continue.
There is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world, without giving a thought to the next.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Looking at the things that will die. You have nothing that I want, but maybe I can sell something to you. Hmm. Okay, I don't know about the bandage map, so I'm not gonna sell them.
I was glad to be of help.
Oh, whoa.
Indeed.
Eh? Lord be with you.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What, Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. Take care.
That's mighty mean of you. Okay, not mean, but harsh of you.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go! Quick! Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gilles. If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samine. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. It is not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Samine gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Samine's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know? Take care for now.
You're not getting anything.
What would you... I'll have a look.
Don't have much now, do you?
What can...
You do, sir.
Show me your where.
Word about the...
Is this enough?
You really won't convince... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
How do we get that?
Good day, sir.
I'd like to learn...
I can show you how local men fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So listen, lad. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Lad, good?
I'd like...
What is...
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue. Lad, good?
So let me solo her, quite possibly. Wait, somewhere here? Or below? Woman camp. I haven't got that.
Stop that whistling. Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Ja! Whoa!
What would you...
Show me your...
I hope you find what
I'll have a... I'd like to do... What would you say to this?
Less. Aye. I'm glad you found what...
Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
I just got...
What do you have for... Show me your... I'd like to How's this?
You must be from a... Latches! I'll agree.
Hi, John, BB.
Come and view. How can I...
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Hey, masa umatanto. Saigazon.
I'll have a look at you.
You're telling me you're not buying any recipes. That's surprising.
I'd like to discuss... No.
We are getting close. Happy to be of service.
What will it... I'll have a look.
Yeah, as well. Happy Valentine's one. Happy Valentine's.
I'd like to do something about... Wow.
Oh, yes, I am.
How's this?
We're nearly... You see? Thank you, sir.
I quite enjoy this game. Yeah, it is good. It's basically the first one, but a tad easier, and, well, bigger.
I apologize.
And more. So, I would say that's a good thing, no? Yep. Did you play the first one? Well, then I'm gonna say this. You should play the first one, at least. My personal opinion about it. I would suggest you playing the first one.
What a beautiful horse.
Because this game is like a continuing of it. But okay, you be you, Lan. You be you. Well, graphic-wise, it's just a bit worse, and that's about it. Just a bit. And for me, personally, quite enjoyable. Well, because there aren't that many, I would say. That many that, well, look like this kind of game. Feels like this kind of game. But okay, without a doubt, I would recommend this game. Without a doubt. My inventory is a bit full. Okay, quest-wise, I have 2 side missions, and I can't do one of them. What is weighing so much on me? Yeah, since it's a main story, I'll put those back. I guess all the wine that I'm carrying with me. And all the drinks that I'm carrying with me. And everything else that I'm carrying with me. Oh well. Okay, let's save. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armor? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now, or I won't go anywhere with you. God be with you, sir.
Okay, okay.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Burgov? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, try and eat the grass. Just a few crumbs of... Don't be greedy. Help us. No. Take that!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Hans.
Fellas, whoever wins gets a kiss from me.
Go fuck yourself! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Well, fuck me! I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. And I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
I don't know what you're thinking there, but...
Keep that up and you've got it.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot.
Well, I didn't know you were such an ex...
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. Oh, and I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even to her?
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
None that I know. No different. Don't you feel a little sorry for him?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Staring at a statue of Rex.
Well, I'm not...
How to gatekeep over stuff.
Hey, young man!
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berg.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
There's one thing, like, where is the tournament?
sorry.
You don't.
Drunk as you always do.
Not so loud. I won't be... Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Roasting.
Excuse me, whoever. None that I... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semine.
Have
Look
you
worried.
killed
And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Bergoff in return.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed.
Why, my younger days...
On. Maybe they're just the same.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like
Roasting.
Aiden.
Peace between you.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Start on that again.
The bottom foot was mine.
It wasn't on.
No, it's lots of damage.
How much longer? Ow.
Only invited guests.
The bottom foot was mine.
Just find someone who could...
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Don't send anyone.
We have a small problem. The
Aren't the
hunter,
gods
I
supposed-
lost him.
I haven't even thanked you properly.
In other words, he's, well, drunk somewhere.
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Well, it looks like I'm so thirsty, I could...
I am 100% sure that he's drunk somewhere.
Why are you just standing around drinking and not talking to anybody?
Don't you get it, Henry? What do I care about these people and their earthly concerns? I'm trying out my new potion here. I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. And I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Bugged, that's how it's going. And it crashed. Because of this bug, it crashed. Oh, wait, it didn't crash.
If I suc-
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hey!
What happened? That's not how it was supposed to go.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Wait, is this the priest? No. What?
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey!
I don't get it.
Me!
What happened?
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hunt!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
We have a small problem. Okay, we got the save here. Yeah. I need to know.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Bergov in return. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse? If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
I think we fucked up.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord Von... I'm here to...
I said...
Oh,
that...
You mean you...
Oh, well,
I'll try...
You'd be...
What about the...
Try it.
I'll talk to two...
Well, try to...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
Damn time. I think I don't even have if I wanted to.
Now that I think of it...
I agree.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
Go and arrest him, quickly!
Here you are. Now I've got you.
Wait.
Take that! Show your stuff!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me?
This whole quest is a bit buggy, I think.
What brings... I...
Yurkas, did you...
Watch up.
But that...
Well, why...
We have a... Do you... Yes.
Roy,
2 days.
the young...
He should...
I know you...
That's...
All right.
Well, right away.
Fuck!
Can you... Hey! I feel...
What?
Very droll.
Like jail?
No. Listen here. I wanted to say...
Oh, yeah?
Give hope.
Oh, so...
Well, never...
All right.
Thanks. So...
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Well, you are...
Only...
But that's a... Heaven help.
Have you seen...
He's right.
Aye. Good.
Captain... But he's in...
Oh, well,
leave it...
Hey, do you hear? Again.
I think
Come
I
on.
know what I can do.
I want to have... So, for a start...
Wait, though.
With them.
But...
If you want... You're... Don't... They move...
And can I...
Don't...
What?
We will...
Why did...
So he... An hour...
What about...
That's what... When...
Got it. Do you all...
I don't worry.
What?
What do you... And when...
That's all.
Aye. Lord...
I'll get to...
Good lad. Or sit... Or go down... No...
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so... It's saved. Okay. Yes. What if I put down all the things I stole?
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
This is what I needed to craft. Okay, they shouldn't be angry at me now, should they? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, got it. Kinda sad, but got it.
No idling. Get.
Because I'm a hoarder, come on. Nah, I will pay for it.
Someone else.
No, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me.
Well, crap happens. Wait, where do we need to put it? Uh...
Lots of guests. And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, I ain't so sure about that.
Wedding light.
Has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
You had enough, they probably would branded you, so they kinda hate you? What do you mean?
Clear as a bell.
Ah, you mean in real life? In the past? I thought that in this game. Get to Thomas. That is a wood dab.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough free girls for my Someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. You're not wrong there.
That is not where I can go. But I don't get it, like, is that fight by default? No matter what happens, I will have to fight that?
That's that.
Ah, okay.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
So...
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
All right.
So I can't go in here. Oh, wait, I can?
True.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no.
I'm confused. What do I need to do?
talk about the inheritance, but it was nice. Good food and drink. I could understand
Okay.
You again? What do you want?
Well, I could maybe help you in the forge. I'm a blacksmith too.
You could have said that at the start. Are you really in the trade?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads! Yeah, I did...
You're after some leftovers. The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And
merciful
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. The barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. Christ Jesus, who laid down...
Hey, blood, blackguards, and blood are normal.
That damn wretch!
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
And how will you get your tools? No. Okay, let's grab the shoe. Wait, bottom of the shoe now. No, bottom of the... Oh, it is bottom of... I hate, like, crafting this one so far is the worst. Like, legit the worst. You're telling me I didn't heat it enough? Yeah, but it's... I yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
What? I hate you, like, crafting these. I legit hate it.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. This is going to take a while yet.
Oh my god, I hate this.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Let me guess, quality 1. Just 1. Thank God. Is the fast passing?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de cipit, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world.
Okay, maybe I will.
You have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Didn't expect, but... Okay, so... Stomach pain. Stomach pain, stomach pain, stomach pain. Can I go there now? Well, I can't go here, but doesn't look like there's any food.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Already am. Fuck you. Fuck off.
As hungry as a wolf.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. Still hungry?
I wouldn't be.
Oh. Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll be going then.
Go.
Honestly, I want him to not be here. So far, only one bell was rang. So... Damn, this is long. What do you mean?
The second toll for Hans.
Like, you tell me I can't go in there? Yep. Okay. This is a pain, to be honest. I don't need Hans. Yeah, kind of he is annoying, but he apologized and he's in shock. Come on. Give the guy a break. Even if I don't like him myself. But...
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
I need food. That's the thing I need the most at the moment. Food. Places. Don't mind me.
Still hungry?
Oh, thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. The third toll. I better get moving. Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
That doesn't sound very nice, now does it? Finally.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really?
Okay. Let me move around a bit. Whoa. Yeah, no.
You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What exactly do I need to make? That's the question. Stomach potion.
The fourth bell.
What are you doing here?
For break.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay...
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Be back. I'm getting a call. No.
burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Everything's in order. I don't...
Sir, about those health problems.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, machine, you take care. Appreciate you popping by. And like I said, wishing you a good day as well. Okay.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
brought you those horses.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the... Sure.
Very...
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so...
I'll be going...
So run along. Oh, well...
What?
You're...
Well... Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering... I lost something playing dice, and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally. Do you know where Captain Tom...
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going.
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play?
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, that's
The
lucky.
6th bell. Half the time is up.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Bust. Okay. And now he wins it all, right?
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh, nice.
Can't be.
Oh dear. Well, what's to be done? I hate to part with this rosary. It's a fine thing.
I'll be glad. Kabat stole it anyway, so this will ease your conscience.
I don't know why people always imagine that we clerics take a special interest in our consciences. Anyway, wouldn't you like to bet again? It would be only fair for you to give me a chance to recover my loss.
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for this rosary. In that case, I'll be going.
Well, if you change your mind, come...
Hmm. Okay, so let's continue.
It was nice.
I have that rosary.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
He's cleaning the...
You're not meant to be here.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. It was really disgusting what happened.
The 7th bell.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Okay, that's not the place that I need to go. Can't I go? Where is the chapel? Confused.
This property belongs to someone else.
Like, where? If everything here is blocked, they don't allow me to go there. I can't go there. Can you go up?
Leave that door be.
The more I try to understand, the less I actually understand. The hell? Oh, like, legit. Where do I need to go?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
I like his art mod. It reminds me of Witcher 3. What are they called? Guardians?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Oh my god. Okay. I can continue.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
I won't punch you in the face.
Anyway,
but okay.
Let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule, a lazy, incompetent king who neither wants to rule nor to surrender the privileges the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Pedals. Pedals. He looks like a tired old man, but okay.
Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
It's not that big, but okay.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks. Sit and stay.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes.
Okay, you panic eating. I'm gonna be back in a bit. No. Okay, Kato is back. Kato can continue. Mostly, I think. I feel like I'm missing something, so I kind of, if possible, should not continue the main quest.
Unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind?
Yes,
I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
You are being the prick, and now you're saying... Oh my god, really? Now I'm getting... Oh... Oh, that was annoying.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
I need
some army.
goddamn
And I've never seen a real demon
comfort
before.
snacks.
So what needs to be done?
Our cooks,
hate myself,
Manjetta and
but-
Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manjetta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Mm-hmm. See? A bit heavy. How many times I wonder they will take away my stuff? They're really telling me knackers are more... Okay. Hmm. Good enough. Now, the conspicuous one. I don't like that 18 noise, but looks like I can't really do much about it.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who'll train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
Okay. Pebbles! My horse is back to me. I already feel better.
Show me your way.
What do you have? Yeah. So you're saying common mace is better than a captain's mace or the heavy mace? Sounds like BS to me, but okay. Right. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I can sell some of these to this gentleman.
What do you have for...
Or I could not. Okay, we have a few other things. Yeah. Quite a few other things that I could sell. I can sell the heaviest things I have.
I'm good, sir.
Show me...
Products. Anything else? Need that.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a bet. Aye. I was glad to be of help.
I'll have a look.
Long swords. Light shield. Okay. You're buying, I'm selling, I guess.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
You must be from... Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look.
You have, well, you don't have much.
What can you do, sir? Maybe...
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Pebbles. Yeah, no, Pebbles is better.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah. So these two are actually better. What do I have? Oh, didn't give me anything useful. And looking at everything else, they didn't really give me much. Ooh. One. Lighting.
I hope you... Find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What'll it...
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Well...
What would you say to
more? You... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, you have 400. What can I sell to you? This? Oh. This? This? Wait, that's all I can sell to you?
word about the...
Well... Thank you.
Yeah, let's get rid of the biggest problem. Countdown? Nope. Honestly, let's just drink one potion. Be done with it. And be smarter. There we go.
Good to see you.
This is not it. Okay, D is down there. That first.
Good morning.
Show me your...
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. I apologize. What do you...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. It was good to see you, my friend.
X flicking. Excuse me? That's all I'm gonna say. X flicking, excuse me. All I know is that this whole thing is a big, I don't know, freaking stupidness. Now, will you talk with me?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help. But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickfard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickfard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer. I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Oh my god. It didn't say that things increased, but okay.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nikvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nikvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nikvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Diarrhea.
Nikvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. Hmm. I'm allowed to go anywhere now. Yet. I didn't know that I will need to continue to look for stuff. God damn it.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Be with you, sir.
I'm gonna be back. And this sounds like the perfect quest to end on, like, today's stream. So I'm gonna be done with this. Hopefully in an hour. Gonna be back. Okay, so those. So basically, how is it called? A phone game. You pass by, and like the deal cause twists and turns until it's not even understandable. Something like that.
would you like?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erazim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking
I'm super confused.
What are you after?
How can I help? I apologize.
I'd like for that guy to get the fuck out of. Hey, Brooks. You kinda woke me up with that one. Not gonna lie. And thank you for 258 bits. I was kind of losing my mind here, trying to understand what do I need to do here. I don't want to understand.
What do you want?
You say sometimes, I say a lot of times. When was the last load? No, I am not gonna go to his things. That sounds more like it.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Yo, Hans.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, Often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Hmm.
Keep it up, my friend.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Okay. I smell lies and deception again, but okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Another privy?
Can go anywhere I want. Better close the doors so they don't suspect me of stealing anything and stuff. But I definitely am not stealing anything, just saying. Definitely not. Not me. Nope. Nope. Not at all. All in your head, don't worry about it. Okay, that scared me.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I must be mad.
That's enough. You have no...
Arrest him! My God!
All right! You caught me.
How do
I
you
surrender.
notice?
Ah! I know where you were trying. Around here, you have to pay for such foolish...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Just saying. That lady saw me to walls. I don't know how does that work, but okay. He has superpowers. The kinds that kind of lead to, say this, the gallows, or burning at the stake.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's a charm. I'm just making a fool of myself.
Okay, time to beat someone up.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. Now you're gonna get it. I yield! Mercy!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Farewell, my friend.
You're kidding me. Now I can't. Now I can't play it because of that. You're kidding me. And that was... what? I didn't get a single save out of it. I'm pissed.
apologise.
Really nothing. Okay, Attila is actually almost better than Pebbles. Well, it is better. It's not my horse. God damn it. Okay. No, like, legit, then what do I need to do?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Rude?
Bring me some...
Aye, right away.
Why can't I talk with any of you?
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Pissing me off.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
About that
Please tell me you...
First...
Who exactly?
That's everything I need.
Not gonna lie, this quest is pissing me off. Slightly.
A little more here.
Oh, I already have the things that I need to sprinkle. Oh, crap. Oh, what's going on? What the fuck? Oh. Mashi, thank you for 25 euros. And for making today's stream a success. I feel like this is a meme at this point. About Stinky. I hear so many people just talking like that. Like, what's going on? Almashi, with this, you are 6th overall in donations. Thank you. Ah, Mashi is live as well. 1 hour earlier than he was supposed to. Oh, lol. Yeah, Toby. Yeah. got it. Yeah, okay. Sleep well, Toby. Sleep well. Oh, wait. I wanted to do this, sprinkle that.
A little more here.
Okay, let's continue. I don't know why, but I feel like I have done this quest. Or am I losing my mind? I feel like I have totally done this quest in the first one.
That should do it.
Nope.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
They won't be getting past this. A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Oh, you're backsmithing now.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
Yeah, everything you gave me is actually what... Oh, maybe this one, no? Mm-mm.
Don't show yourself here again.
or not.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't, you'll pay.
Look.
What are you...
Look,
where are you?
it's like that.
No.
They're wheel. Well, at high, and all about girl mate. Aye.
Oh.
Wait, this is the Ottoman?
That should do it.
Oh my god. Ancient banana boy. Oh.
Eight, 9. I hope I'm doing this right.
That's something I can't answer you.
My respects.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
I'd like to learn...
What are you?
I'd like to hear something...
Fine.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
As you wish.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe ears.I'm.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our Lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow. even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and that's but
okay.
Till we meet again.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay. Missing thing. I don't get it. I'm missing one fireplace somewhere.
May God
one.
What is it?
Greetings, sir.
This can be it. On this floor. Not this. Oh,
That should
there we
do
go.
it.
That was slightly annoying.
My humble respects. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Catch this stable boy.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Gamma dude. Oh my god, how much higher? Even higher? How can you go higher than this? Talk, mate.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Okay. Well, you rewarded me with gold.
About that,
please tell.
First,
who exactly?
That's everything I.
Damn you, Regina. Not yet.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Hey.
What's the difference?
It's late. What do you...
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side, the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me.
A sword.
Yes.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers and...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy.
Only spies, unless then I'd believe you.
I'm not going to pay.
You want to hang...
You want...
I don't want an
I'll think of a...
Excuse me.
You're kidding me. I so love going back and forth a lot. Just the thing that I imagine that I will be doing in this game, like 99% of the time. Yep. And sword itself. And that.
Excuse me.
You shitting me now. He just up and left the moment I went to get that sword. You shitting me now.
About Nickford.
Got that sword.
You wanted us.
I don't want an
I'll think of a.
I have military sword. But apparently that won't work. I just wasted the entire trip. Back and forth, you gotta love it. And I went too fast.
Hey, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
A little bit of rain never hurt anyone. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa. About
Got that?
you want?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things. See?
I'll tell him. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Oh, that's freaking useful. Cave.
About that lot.
Please tell me.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Okay. Wait, we are missing one person.
About that,
please tell
for
who exactly.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house.
Where is
perhaps?
Where is
he sleep.
You said Nickvard. Where at the castle does
Nickvard lives like his chambers. He took his meal lately.
So I just
Nickvard. I'm not.
That's every.
Will I see for that one? So we are missing only one person.
For at least a week, judging by the state.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry. Good day, good day. This it belongs to someone else. Well, I'll be going now. Good luck to you, friend.
Oh, so day and night shifts. Really need to look into the shitters. Damn.
I'm sorry.
The top is Regina.
Good day.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
So they bugged, and I can't really do much about it.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Jesus Christ.
About Nick.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you run into Lord Libac, that's none of your...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier, and in that regard, Lord Libac had everything came out.
I already...
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below. I helped Lord That's what...
Is that...
What else? I must...
I don't know.
Well,
Thanks.
Good day to you.
About Nick.
Got that sword?
You want...
I don't want an
I'll think of...
I think I just broke the quest. Yeah, I think I just broke the quest somehow. Yeah, because of these guys here. I already went here. I already checked everything I could. What else?
Come here. Heal. Sit and bark. Mutt! Come here. Come here.
Okay, this place is not that well done.
respects. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Real.
around here, friend.
You're always welcome here.
Yeah, those guys. It's supposed to be there, but I don't know why it's not. And I have talked with all three of them.
I'd better go and look.
I'm always glad to see you. Thank you. God be with you. Whistle, yeah.
Mutt! Easy, good horse.
Yeah. Problem now is, if not mistaken, I can't exit this place. You kidding me?
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ka! Quick!
Kato is not salty. Kato is not salty at all. Oh, there was two exits.
Whoa!
Ugh, starting to stink.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Ugh, starting to stink. Good doggy. Good boy.
Another senseless death.
Ka!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Okay. We have only one more thing we need to do.
Dust.
Yeah.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me. Careful!
Now, good question. Where the hell is the guy? Oh, I didn't know that I quit right away. Okay. But okay, I guess with this note, we are ending today's stream. Let's say the usual criminal. And tomorrow, looks like I will finally continue to the next map. After I craft the saber, after I bath it with dog's blood, after I give the book to the miller. Yeah, tomorrow.